Perfect. Super. Guys, how is your morning? All good? Santosh, good morning. Chine, good morning. Bhupender, very good morning. Sonam, very good morning. Super. Dark outside. Yes, you are in the Europe. Yeah. Good morning. Awesome. Great. Superb. Very nice, Bhupender. Abhishek, very good morning. Great, guys. Today going to be a very important day. Uh, we want to make some very important decision based on the today's session because couple of reasons. So as I have mentioned in the WhatsApp group, so we only want to help people who really want to get helped. So only problem is biggest challenge what we are facing currently. So we have the co-mentors, right? And we have to review your all assignments, okay? And people who are really not serious at this stage, so it's really not make sense to support them. So today is the free day, of course, as I mentioned, but free day we are only giving for you people to speed up or catch up, okay? Not just to uh, take as a holidays, okay, and enjoying. It's not like this. So everyone, please turn on a video. I really appreciate. I want to see you all now because I'm talking, I'm discussing. So I want to see the faces. I don't want to talk to my camera or my computer. Perfect, Samantha. Thank you so much. What about others? Take guys couple of minutes to adjust yourself. Okay, make sure you are at the right place. Okay, then turn on the videos. I do appreciate. Well, so as I said, today is the free day. And why free day? We have realized, your commenter realized, and you also mentioned you are burning out. You need some time to catch up with the previous week assignments. And also, people who already completed, they're doing quite well. So you can take some time to revise your concepts, help other people who need some help. So this is a good platform. So now question is how we are going to organize a whole day. So a very good plan. So I'm going to share my screen, and what you need to do, I'm going to share you a Google form. So in Google form, you have to fill three things. Everyone, if you are with me, you are listening, please type me in the chat box, ME in the chat box. Ferin, welcome back. I have seen your message. I got your message from your commenter. Amazing to see you. Good to see you here. Super, guys. Okay,
Thank you.
so you are welcome. Okay, so what we are going to do, I'm going to share you a Google form where I need three things. Your group number, then we need your full name, not your email ID, your full name, then instruction for the day. Okay, so let me share my screen so you can all see as well. And if you people see my screen, type essay in the chat box. Fantastic. Super. So here in last part, you have to list down all the tasks you are going to do today. And if we will be in this meeting for the 6 hours, so it's 7:30. Okay. So we are going to take our as usual two coffee break, one coffee break before our lunch, one coffee break after our lunch. Then we have the one
Hello? We cannot listen you. There may be some internet problems, so please wait for a minute.
Sorry, looks like sorry. I looks like I lost you all. So yeah, I'm back now. Perfect. Super. So you can see my screen is still right, guys. Type S in the chat box. Fantastic. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Perfect. So you need to list down or your all task. Okay. Here, what you are going to do today. Why this is important? Because I'm going to create the some private breakout session. One will be for the two will be for the students, two will be for the students, where let's say if uh, Srisa needs some help. Okay, she will send a message in the chat box. Hey guys, I'm stuck on this assignment. There, I need some help. Okay, anyone willing to help me? So let's say now Samantha, she already done this task. She can help. So she will ping on that uh, thread on that message. Hey, I'm able to help you. Okay, then both Srisa and Samantha, they will go in that private breakout room. Okay, and Samantha will help Srisa. So Srisa will share her screen, ask her doubt. She will help her. So this is for that. I'm going to create two private group. Okay, where two people, or maybe three people go and they do their discussions, help each other. Remaining people remain in the main group, main uh, main cohort. Okay, guys, if this is clear, type clear in the chat box. Perfect. Then I'm also going to create 3 to 4 private channel for the co-mentors. So what will happen? Co-mentor will go in that private channel and they will call any random people. Okay, and they will ask you to share your screen. Okay, they will ask you maybe turn on your video as well, because they want to make sure. Okay, two things. First things, they will ask share your screen, so they wanted to verify the task what you have promised that you are doing and you are here, you are present. Okay, so that they will do, and they will do randomly. Okay, second things, maybe they will ask, hey, can you please turn on your videos for just couple of seconds. Okay, just wanted to make sure you are not in the park, you are not in the mall, you are not in the cafe, you are here with us. Why this is important? I am giving my 8 hours here for you. Your co-mentors are giving 8 hours for you, right? So we wanted to make sure you respect our time, okay? And you use this whole opportunities as much as you can rather than being dishonest. And as I said, today attendance is very important, and your co-mentor feedback is really important. And third, we expecting everyone to complete all previous week assignments by Thursday 11:59 p.m. If someone will not able to complete it, so we assume maybe you are not able to catch up, you are not right best fit for this cohort. Okay, so we'll drop those people, because then we only focus on the people. They are committed, they are want to continue, and they are with us. Okay, so making sure our all effort energies goes on the right people rather than on the people who is really not working. Guys, if I'm clear, type capital clear in the chat box. Fantastic, we are clear, we are on the same page, we are giving our time and effort. We also want you give your time and effort and be honest. Integrity, honesty is the best things you can carry in your professional and personal life. So we want this mindset. Perfect. So, okay. So now we know how we are going to do our day, what you need to do today. Or maybe, okay, now maybe you have completed all assignments, right? Then what you do today, okay? No problems, okay? If you did the assignments, very good. You can also, then you can write down what you are going to revise, okay? Also, you can write down you're going to help two people, three people today, okay? So that could be also one of your tasks. So you also need to write it down there. And most important, guys, in the future, as I said, now let me stop sharing my screen. You know the what we're going to do today. Okay, now let's see each other and talk. So, guys, now one important things. As I said, this is the first DevOps cohort, okay, and it's free. And we're going to do same in the future as well, okay. Not just for the DevOps, okay. I have planned to do for the AWS. I have planned to do for the data and AI. Okay. Currently, I'm working for the one of the Finnish, a very big multinational company, helping them in the whole data and AI initiatives. And I'm learning a lot. And also, I'm creating a small project-based course for the Udemy. Okay. But idea is to again bring all those knowledge for the people. Okay, who really want to help. So my all initiatives going to be the free. And in case if XYZ reason, I need to charge something. So I'm not going to charge more than $9.9. This is my promise. Now, if you ask why $9.9, just I'm trying to make sure you people aware of if something will happen in the future. Why 9.9? Because couple of reasons, because sometimes you see this a lot of operational things, right? This maybe in the future I will not have the co-mentors available, right? So I need to hire someone to support you people, right? So I know to bear all those costs. Sometime we have a lot of toolings, okay. As I said, it never be more than 9.9. It could be less, maybe 4.5, okay. 4.9, 7.9, something like this, okay. Also, what happened, this small money give commitment from the people. What we have noticed in the this cohort, around 30% people dropped within the 2 week because they don't have the commitment, okay. So as I said, and this is my promise to everyone, I'm not going to run these kind of things to make money. This is not my prime motive. This is to help people and needed people, guys. So as we are going to run similar cohort in the future as well, so if someone is dishonest, not making up to us, right? So we will never give opportunity to those people because they will never be committed. Okay. So if you are here, make sure you are honest, you are doing your all work, and we will give you, I will give you all the platforms what you need to become a real and true professional on the all technology, at least in the IT where I'm working on. Okay. At almost free, as I said, almost free, and it will be free. This is my word. Okay, guys, perfect. So without wasting any time, let me share the form for today, and please go ahead and fill these details so we and your co-mentor know what you are going to do today. In the meantime, I'm going to create the breakout room as I said. And same time, if you have any questions, guys, please unmute yourself. I'm happy to answer. And before that, please open the form and let me know if you are able to see the form. So just wanted to make sure you have the access of it. Perfect. Okay, maybe you see my echo. Perfect, guys. Okay, any question, any thoughts from anyone, any reflection, do let me know.
Uh, Praveen, this is Anuradha here. Wait, I'll just turn on my camera. Can you see me? Yeah, yeah.
Anu-
Yeah,
yes, Anuradha. Hmm.
Anuradha, yeah, yeah. I just wanted to know maybe later on, not immediately, but some kind of a job assistance or, because all of us are, learning and I'm not saying directly, but some way, is it possible? Uh,
Anuradha, very good question. Okay, last week I was discussing with our community manager Akash. Okay, and also I'm trying to find some sort of intern to, and again from this cohort only. Okay, so we'll try to
oh,
find some intern, and our motive will be because I know I have these 50 people, 30 people. Okay, they have been champion of the week. They did the great work, right? And they could be placed in the some company, they can work. Okay, so that dedicated person will look into the some job portal. Okay, I have around 15,000 plus connections. Okay, I will give my LinkedIn access. He or she will go and connect with the people. Okay, and they will say, hey, we have these 30 people. Okay, and I can bet on these people. You hire them. Okay, take them on the 3 month or 6 month of probation period. Okay, if they don't perform, okay, then you can challenge me. Okay, so I'll go with that confidence. So I have this plan, but again I said we are working on these models. Okay, so again those people who is the champion of the week, they are committed and doing everything, and we know they cannot let me down. They don't
sure,
let our co-mentor down. Okay, we will vouch for you, not as a just giving the reference, but even we will try to place you in some company. Okay, so this is again in my plan, in our to-do list. Let's see how much we can succeed. As you already know, this is all free of cost. We are trying to maximize as much as we can, but sometime it will may take some time, but this is in our plan.
sure. Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
You are welcome. Okay, just a second. Looks like I need to edit the form. Okay, guys, now I have edited the form. Please look into that. Now you see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, there should be 5 group. Perfect. Let me answer this some question in the group. Okay, accessible. Group 3 is not listed. Fixed it. Group 3 is not listed. Fix this. Can't access the form. Amada, you can access the form. Please look into that. It will work, I believe. Hassan, you are most welcome. Guys, any other question? Any thoughts? Any reflection? Perfect. If no question, very good. I see 11 response. Guys, take your time, no hurries. As I said, please make sure you are writing the task that what you're supposed to do. That's most
Yeah,
important.
sir. Thank you, Sir Pravin. Can you
Yeah,
hear me?
Daniel. Yes,
Yeah,
Daniel.
thanks so much for the support so far. And for me, I just have issues with my AWS deploying tier 2 application. That's where I've been stuck for some time now. So I don't know. That's where I need help. That's it.
Perfect. Perfect. Very good. So I think you told, okay. So please go and write in the message, okay. And let's see from the community who is going to help. So guys,
Thank you so
first
much.
preference should be a student should help the students. Okay. So if you already solve these problems, right, and you feel you can go ahead and help him, go and help. Okay. And if they are not able to help, there's no any volunteer. So after 10 minutes, 15 minutes, any of the co-mentor will go and try to help you.
Good morning, Mr. Pravin.
Hey, Emmanuel. Yes. Good morning.
Please, I've really been unwell since week 4, and it has affected my submission. I think I've submitted up to week 5,
Mm-hmm.
I've done 6, but not all of them. I've done 7, but not all of them. The problem now is that this meeting now, I will leave in the next 2 hours. I'm going to see my doctor again. So I might not be able to last for this session.
Okay, perfect. So, see, if there's any
I've
emergency,
spoken to
Mhm.
community manager about it. He's aware. Mr. Abhishek is equally aware of it.
Okay. So, guys, we already mentioned a start of our this whole cohort. If you have any emergencies, right? If you have something in the family that is not avoidable, we understand we are human, right? So only thing is that you let your commenter know, let us know, okay, and that's absolutely fine. So Emmanuel, that's fine, okay. You are doing great work. I know, okay. You help other people's. You are submitting all the assignments, and you have the doctor appointment. Of course, you can go ahead and do that. No issues.
Thank you, sir.
You are welcome. Okay, guys. Now,
Good morning, Mr. Pravin.
yeah,
Good
Chinny.
morning.
Good morning.
Thank you so much so far. Please, I want to get it clear where you said where I can go and ask for help because I was stuck with the deployment of a monolith epic book sometime. It took me over 2 weeks. I was just still troubleshooting, but once I get to a point, this will say bad gateway or something like that. So I was just discouraged. I stopped.
Very good. So what you can do, you can go ahead and summarize, write your questions, okay, in the summary format, okay, put in the chat, here in the chat, uh, Zoom chat, okay, and someone from your colleague here come forward and they will try to help you. I'm creating the breakout room, guys. Just allow me some moment. Okay, guys, quick thing. What I did, let me quickly again explain you. So we are on the same page. Let me share my screen quickly. And I hope you can see my screen, right? If yes, type SA in the chat box. Perfect. Super. Guys, so here what you see, so you all are on the other unassigned uh, breakout session now. It's called main session. Here is the Pravin office. So I will basically move in this office. I will be there. Then we have the student help center 1, student help center 2, student help center 3. So this help center is for the students. If one student want to help another student, okay, so you can go in either of this help center, okay. So when you are joining, make sure there is no one is there, okay, so that you need to make sure, okay. So go ahead, check it, then you can go there. So this help center is for the students. You can go and as a group, as a team, as a couple of people, go and help each other and discuss your problems. Co-mentor checks is to have created this for the co-mentors. So co-mentor will go there and they can call anyone there. Okay. If they want to, they feel like someone is not working and they have some doubts. Okay. So this is for them. I hope guys this is clear. If yes, type clear in the box. Perfect. Super guys. Now I think floor is open. Breakout room is open. So please go ahead and start with your day. Do work. I'm going to share the Google form details with the co-mentors. So they will look into it.
Hello guys. If you have already completed week 7 assignments, then you can help previous assignment like 6, 5, as you have already done this, right? You can help each other.
Yeah, sure. So I need help on week 5 and 6. So where do we find the breakout section rooms? Where are the links?
Breakout, you can see on your Zoom, you can see the breakout room is already created.
There is more option is also there. You can see join breakout room.
Please, I saw the breakout room before. I clicked on it, but it didn't lead me anywhere. I can't see it again.
Okay, so on your Zoom, okay, you will see the more, okay, click on the more, then you will see the breakout rooms. Click there. In the Zoom, on the bottom of your Zoom, you will see the multiple options, right? You have the video, audio, participant, right? And if you go other side, there should be the breakout rooms. If not, click on the more, there will be the breakout. Click on that, then you will see.
Hello, Pravin. Just a quick question, please.
Yes, go,
Um,
yes, go ahead.
all right. While we're busy, like someone might be maybe using VS Code to continue his task. So how would we know when a co-mentor wants to talk to us, wants to invite us for
Okay, so
duration?
what will happen? What will happen? Co-mentor can go. They have a rights to go any of the co-mentor room, and they can select any student whom they want to invite in the private room. Okay, so they will invite. Okay, so they have rights to call you in the private room.
Okay. Thank you.
Hello, Pravin. Hope we can actually continue with our assignments if we've not finished ours instead of joining a room.
Hachini, sorry, come again.
I said, hope we can actually continue with our assignments if we have not finished ours instead of joining any room.
Yes, yes, yes. You not need to join any room, as I said. You not need to join any room. If you need help, then go to the room. If you not need help, you can be here and do your regular work. Okay?
All right.
And if you want to help anyone, then you can also join.
Exactly.
So you will get some practice kind of thing. Hello.
Yeah.
Sir, can you join this Pravin office for a few minutes?
Yes, let's go there.
Thank you.
Hey guys, welcome back. If you guys are back, type back in the chat box.
Back, no, 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 no.
That was too fast. Super.
Okay, guys, couple of things. Yeah, actually, guys, what we have noticed, people has the multiple problem. Okay, from the
Yeah,
different weeks, and looks like you people are in the same group, and then you're trying to it's getting sort of mess. Okay, so what your commenter suggested. Now I'm going to create the group week wise. Okay, so let's say I'm going to create a group for the week 4, 5, 6, 7. So if you have problem for the week 4, you can go in the week 4 group. Okay,
Okay.
if you have the problem in the week 7, you can go in the week 7. Okay,
Where's that
guys.
my document so that I'll be seeing what is.
Yeah,
that's
so let me
fine.
do that.
I've opened my terminal. I'm trying to open this so that I'll be following the steps again.
Hey everyone, please once again, I'm sorry. I'm explaining. Please try to understand. Everyone, if you are with me, type me in the chat box. Perfect. Guys, you are all are adult enough, okay? So you should understand things very well, and little bit you need to be organized yourself. Okay. So please help and cooperate to get most out of this week. So here you see we have the Pravin office. This is only for me and our co-mentors. So me and your co-mentors, if we need, we can go there and we do some our internal discussions. Okay. Now, if you have problem with week 4, join this help center. If you have problem with the week 5, join this help center. If you have problem with the week 6 and 7, go to the respective help center. Okay. So students are only allowed to go in these 4 help center, and then respective of the week you have problem. If you don't have the problem, you can stay in the main room. Guys, it's clear. Type clear in the chat box. Perfect. Super. Now we have two co-mentor office. Okay. So this is where co-mentor can go and they can call any students. Okay. If they think they need to do some checks with some students. Okay. So this is for the co-mentors. Join this and co-mentor will
Yeah,
join and
sorry.
they
Can you share the form properly? Because what you're sharing, there's something covering what you're sharing.
okay, we'll say the form. Okay. So let's understand this first. So
We can see your YouTube kind
There's
of
a YouTube, yeah,
yeah, YouTube. We can see your YouTube page.
exactly.
really,
Yeah, yeah. Say it again. So you can see.
aha, sorry. So I was, anyways. Let me share my screen once again. Okay, I see. Looks like this is not sharing. I see now. I see now. I see. No problem. No problem. Okay, guys. So, anyways, now you can let me open the breakout session. Then you can see. Let, okay, still I think it's not somehow. This is the Zoom screen, so this is not showing. No problem. Anyways, guys. So let me explain. There you will see the one is the Pravin office. So that's only for me. There you will see the another four weeks help center. So if you have problem in any of those week, go on that week breakout session. This again co-mentor office, two co-mentor office. So those are for the co-mentors. Okay. So if you co-mentor need to do quick checks, if someone is here working, so this is for them. And again, if co-mentor need to help someone, right? So co-mentor will go there and they will call you out. Okay, guys, I think that's all from my side. So please go ahead. If you have the problem, you can join the respective weeks.
Yeah, so what if you have problem in all the weeks? What happens?
Sorry, come again.
What if you have problem in all the weeks? What happens?
So you can solve your problem one by one. You cannot jump into the four group.
Right. Oh, good.
I'm also going to make our co-mentor as a co-host, so they will have the more power now. I cannot see Manish. Manish is still here.
Yes, this is there in co-mentor office one.
Aha, okay, okay, okay.
There are 30 students. They have not joined any group. Please join.
I'm having issues joining the group. It keeps throwing me out. I don't know what's going on.
Which
I
group
tried, I
you are joining?
tried joining the breakout section and it keeps throwing me out.
Which group you are joining?
I wanted to join week 6, but when I
Which-
tried joining, it's throwing me out.
Okay, let me add you in week 6.
Mani, sorry, actually, I have called you in this main room. Actually, I need to make you the co-host, and I was not able to make you as you are in the one of the breakout session. So now you are co-host. Now you can feel free to go anywhere.
Praveen, I guess like we cannot add more than 20 people in each group.
More than
Uh,
20 people in each
but
group.
but I can see in week 6
But
there are 22 people. In week 6,
yes, yes.
22 are there.
Yeah, I have tried to add this Nkechi and Hone.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I see. I think two people are not able to join here. Okay, so there could be maybe limitations. So,
Okay.
so, so, okay, in that case, I think let me see if I'm able to rename something. I don't think I can rename here. Okay, so maybe we
Maximum
can
people are there in maximum people are there in week 6 actually.
week 6. Then looks like we
Yeah.
need the more week 6. Okay, so let's wait. Let's use the our let's say one of the co-mentor office as a week 6.
Yeah. Right.
Yeah.
Yeah,
If you can rename that
I
comment office.
I don't think I have way to rename this now. We need to break it. We need to break the session once again if you want. But
No,
now we
no,
can.
no, no, it's okay. I mean,
No, I guess.
yeah, we can send to any one commenter office in case
Mhm,
of
mhm.
they're not joining,
Right.
and we can help them. No problem,
Yeah,
right?
yeah, we can guide them as well.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
Please, I'm still finding it difficult to join the breakout. It keeps pushing me back. Though I'm using my mobile phone because I
Abhishek,
don't have electric supply in the area. But I don't know. I've been trying. The thing is really frustrating.
ah
Abhishek, please move
Yeah,
in
yeah,
your
yeah,
office. I
sure.
mean, mentor office.
Okay.
okay, guys,
Once I
wait,
click
wait,
on any
wait, wait,
breakout,
wait,
it takes
wait.
me back.
I think look like someone of you have closed the breakout session. No problem. Okay, so let's recreate it again. Now we know our audience, right? I think now let's create it. Maybe we can create the three. Uh, because again, in the if you see we have the 20 people, right? So it means again it's not going to help. Okay, so maybe Praveen, Abhishek, you can take the leads. Okay, so once everyone back, so brief them what we are doing, and in the meantime I will create the breakout session.
Okay.
So create one or two extra group for V6. I mean, 10 will be not good. 5 will be okay for that.
Yeah, good, makes sense. You can let other people know what we are doing.
So we are
I'm
back.
still finding it difficult to join a group.
Hello all. Actually, main problem is that we cannot allow 20 people in one group, and there are more than 22 for week 6. So we have to recreate and reshuffle all these things. So please wait for a moment. We
Oh,
are creating more groups, right?
all right.
So sorry for that.
All right. Because I've been trying to log in and it keeps pushing me out.
Yeah,
No
exactly.
problem.
You are right. Yeah, exactly. You are right. There are maximum allowed 20 people are there. So you are 22nd, I think. So that's why
Oh,
you are not allowed to join. So we are creating another group. We are creating more than enough. I mean, more than two, three groups. So we can all join. I mean, so just wait for a couple of minutes.
all right. So thank you so much.
Welcome.
Hey guys, sorry. Once again. So now what I did, okay, so I think this is some things we need to learn on the fly. Then we have learned and understood, most of people has the problem with the week 6. So now what I did, I have created 4 group for the week 6, and again assignment wise. Okay, so group 6, there I see we have the 5 assignments, but one is the setting up your Azure service principal, so I think you not need help there. Okay, then again for the 25, 24, 25, 26, 27. Okay, so you can go to the respective assignment group. Then again we have the week 5 and the 4, then one co-mentor office now and one Pravin office. I'm opening the room. Please go to your respective breakout session now. And sorry for the mess. And co-mentors, could you please let's join the co-mentor office once. We need to discuss something. All co-mentors, let's go in our co-mentor office.
Hello.
There's no week 7.
Can't find week 7 again. They took out week 7 now.
Maybe we can be the main group itself, right?
What?
We can be in this main group itself, and
Maybe that would be better.
yeah.
So where is Victor?
Vincent is here. Vincent, I'm here.
I don't know. You are already ahead of me and Anu. So maybe you should just take us through. Me, I already have my configuration files here, but I've not created the Terraform code totally. So maybe we can start from there and then Anu.
Yeah, sure.
Can you open your Visual Studio Code and create your this thing just like I've done so that we'll be on the same page?
Okay, authenticating using service principal and a client secret.
No,
You want?
no. You say you've done that one.
Yeah, the 30th one. 30th is 1 minute. Let me just open the requirement which is there.
Okay.
Yeah. Wait, I'll just share my screen. So for this, it is assignment 30, team ready state, remote backends and locking. So this remote Terraform state is what, am I on, I'm unmuted, right? You can hear me?
You can hear you.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah. So we have to configure remote Terraform state in both Azure and AWS and provide locking so that concurrent changes does not happen. So you have to first set up a remote backend on AWS, that is a storage, and on this S3 plus DynamoDB for locking on AWS. And then we have to validate the locking.
So do you have any problems with this one? This one
No,
is
no,
not.
I've not started. No, I've not started this at all.
This one is not difficult as far as I'm concerned. You just create. Let me just tell you what you will do. So that
And
So
it's,
you
it's
go
even
to
part of assignment 32.
that's what I'm saying, because that's why I want us to go to the bigger one. But okay,
so
continue.
we can go to Terraform registry. I mean, from there, I think we can pick up what we want, right? That's what it is. We can get the code snippet from there and then change it to suit our requirement. Correct?
Yeah.
Let's read this and cloud document implement minimal. So now first one for Azure, they want is Azure storage. I think we had already done that, right? Azure storage. Yeah. So this gives you the official HashiCorp's Azure. Then once you go there, I think you have an option to search. Oh, okay. This is going to the GitHub.
Just pick a documentation now from where you have overview documentation and use a provider.
Where's the documentation on this page? Here, this one?
Yes, yes,
Yes,
yes.
now instead of going
Okay,
to
yeah.
that long John,
Now
then
you
you
now
can
search
start
from there.
storage there. That's faster than that one you are doing before.
And then here you say cloud data, right? It is the for Azure. It
We are looking
is
for storage now, not data. Azure
Azure
storage.
storage.
Yeah.
Azure storage.
We are working on assignment 30. The person that is asking the question, we are working on this. Can you open that page for her so that she can see? Assignment 30 in week 7. For the person that is asking the question.
Okay. Yeah, data source. No, this is all cluster storage. This one,
Yes,
storage account.
storage account.
So
Yes,
if you
yes.
first create a storage account and then and so it'll be this GRS and then what tag you want to give. So this is dev, I guess, right? Dev, no, is there any tagging here? Nothing is mentioned. So you will create a backend Azure storage account, and then for the AWS is separate, but then you will provide locking. So concurrent operation means two people. So that means from two terminals, I'll try to run the script, the same script or something, and it'll show how the locking happens. Or is there a way to set up that lock? Do we have to set up the lock?
You know what you are supposed to do? Just hold on. You are taking it too fast. You have to set up what you need to set up first before you start getting to that locking. Because
Okay.
once you get your Terraform set up, what you try to do is that you open, I wish that at that stage, you now open two terminals. You try Terraform apply on one, But before you do that, you have to make a correction in your Terraform configuration file by adding a tag or whatever you want to add that will make Terraform know that there has been some changes. So you now do Terraform apply on one terminal and Terraform plan on the other terminal. So that's where you do the final stage. But you are not yet there. You have to create your Azure storage and the S3 and the Dynamo this thing first before you get to that touch stage. So I hope you understand what I said just now. Did you get me?
Yeah, no, I understood what you said.
what,
What do you want to open now?
You have to
what,
create
what I
the
did,
resources
what,
first before you start locking them.
Okay, okay.
yes. Well, what I did in my case was to set up that lock from Cloud Shell, you know, and set up the storage bucket, use command line to set up the storage bucket in Cloud Shell, and then just set up a minor, as for instance, setting up a resource group in Terraform, run the Terraform
You
code
mean
to set up a
Azure?
resource.
Resource
Yes, for
group
Azure, even for AWS. And then by then, the storage bucket has already been set up, you know, from the command line. The Terraform is just to run the creation of, for instance, a minor resource group, so that when you create the resource group from Terraform and the locking will take place, you now test. So because if you don't set up the lock first and you run it here, it might have some issues. I don't know whether I'm making any sense in what I'm saying.
No, I think what the assignment is talking about is that when you have many people working on the same project, they want to show that if you make some changes in the base or the foundational configuration file, it's going to affect uh, whatever you want to do further going forward. Terraform will know that there's a change. That's number one. Number two, they want to be sure that if you have a project, let's say for example now, Edwin, you are working as a developer on your own group, and somebody from production or whatever has by chance get into your file for whatever it is, they will not be able to do anything. It's going to give them an error message. That's what they are trying to prove to us, that they want us to show that. If you look at the assignment again, they talk about 10 engineers working on a project. So when two of them type in two different commands, can you go and check that assignment? Look at it now. Your team of 10
Yeah,
engineers
yeah,
is off. Can you see what they're saying there?
yeah.
So
Yeah,
that's what they're
look,
trying to prove in this assignment. So the way I did my own was I have
okay.
a single Terraform file that contains both the AWS and the Azure code
Oh, okay.
to deploy everything I want to deploy. Because that's what multi-cloud is all about. I
Okay.
did not create two separate configuration files anyways. Everything was
Okay.
inside the same main TF and this thing. So I did my Azure login and the AWS configure on my Visual Studio Code. So I created those resources. All of them was shown on Azure and what did they call it? And then AWS. So I was sure that I have the resources already. The source group, the S3 bucket, and the Azure storage and everything was done. So after that one, I now went to go and create a tag inside my already created configuration file. Just a simple tag, like the assignment said. So I now did Terraform apply again. Of course, it's going to tell me there has been some changes. So I did not confirm the changes, and I opened a new terminal to do Terraform plan. So obviously I got an error that something was wrong with the configuration, and that was what they wanted to confirm from us, from what I
Oh,
checked online, anyways.
okay.
So I don't know if
So,
somebody else did it a different way, but that was how I did mine, anyways.
okay. And I just have one doubt. So, like in the previous assignment, what I did was, when I wanted to run, I had two separate script, one for Azure and one for AWS. And when I was running Azure, I logged in, AZ login, and then I ran the script, giving the, the I think account ID or subscription ID in the script itself. But then for AWS, it used AWS CLI to
Configure, okay.
do it. Okay, so it picked up the config file. So when you said you did everything in one file, so when you're doing it in one file, how does it know? Do you log into AZ, that is Azure, and keep it, because AWS picks up the config, so it knows which file to pick up, or which
Yes.
yeah, okay, 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 got it. So what I will do is I'll start working on it. If other people have some doubts in some other assignment, then
Yeah,
I'll hear.
you
So
just
yeah.
you can do two different files. You don't have to do it like mine. Because it took me some hours before I realized that I could do it in the same. Well, of course, using ChatGPT and the likes. That was how I got to know that I could actually create a single file that can contain the two of them. So I had to log in with my AWS and my this thing. And I did not need my AWS key pair anyways for that deployment. So that maybe that was why it was a little bit easy. So
Okay. Okay. So I'll stop sharing. I'll work on that. Whatever I've
yeah, we have
heard
other
from
people
you.
here. So let's see what they
And then
want.
anybody else who have some doubt, then they will also get a chance to, clarify it, and then we'll take it from there. Yeah. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for giving all this input. Thank you so much.
Who else has something to help us with? Me, I'm stuck in assignment 32. Who will help me? Oh?
So what have you done so far? I don't
Share
know.
your screen, I beg. Make you no ask me what I do. I never do anything. I beg share your screen. This your glasses. I go come stiff and one day. I beg share your screen, Joe. Which me say what have I done?
Okay,
Maybe I
okay.
get flu since I day.
Let me share my screen.
But I don't create my configuration files and my structure on Visual Studio Code, but I've not done anything. Okay. We'll ping the links. We are here now. We are on assignment week 7. Week 7 are waiting with the discuss for you. Because week 7 no the this thing.
Is
The
my
big pattern.
screen is my
Yeah, we
screen
can see.
visible?
Yeah, we can see it.
Okay, quickly. What I just did was to create a root folder
Okay.
for that, which is what you are seeing as a Epic
We
Book
book
Terraform
Terraform
for
Azure.
Azure.
Okay.
So in there, I had to set up the back end, working with Terraform, of course, working with Azure, of course. And before I did set up the back end, I had to create, the back end is actually using Azure storage account. So
Okay.
I had to create that storage account, from the back end, from the Cloud Shell. I didn't configure it here in Terraform until it was ready. And I had to pull the configuration, the name, the container name, and the key as part of the back end. So let me see if I have this. Okay. Now, this is what I did. This is the project structure. This is the Epic Book, the root folder with backend providers.tf, variables.tf, main.tf, output.tf. I had the environment variable folder with dev.tf vars and
Okay.
pro.tf vars. Then I had the modules, the
Yeah.
network
Network
module
database
with
and the compute. Okay.
network database and the compute with their individual
All those.
modules and files, the main.tf, the variables, and the output.tf. Now, first of all, what I did was to generate an SSH key, which I will use to log into the virtual machines when created. Then I now had to do that and create the SSH key. I need the resource group.
Obviously.
I need to set up the resource group. So what I did was to use a Cloud Shell to set up the resource group so that I can also run this code, to export, though this was not necessary anyway. There's no point talking about it because what I did earlier on was to export the key. I created, look at the key and the location. I exported it to Azure, but it was not necessary. It was not necessary. So at the back end, creating the back end, I had to, first of all, log in and set my subscription, then had to run this code to set up the variables, because I did create the storage account, not in Terraform, but in Cloud Shell. I ran these codes
You
to
and Klaus
create,
here. Don't na this
yes.
secret code. You and Klaus here. Na they the same secret.
So I had to create that storage account with this code you can see here. You know, AZ storage account create. Then I set the name as SA variable. I set the resource group. Look at the resource group, the location, that is the region, the SKU, and then I had to enable encryption services. Once I did that, I now had to do what? To create a storage key with this command. Then after creating the storage key with this command, after creating it, still in Cloud Shell, I needed to see the key, but unfortunately the key was not there. It didn't show on the screen. So I now had to export it so that when I run in Terraform, Terraform will pull that key right from my Azure account. And so once I did that, I now had to create a container. These things I achieved not in Terraform, but in Cloud Shell first. I now had to create a container. After creating the container, I now had to run in my Visual Code, my VS Code, I now had to run Terraform init to set up that backend. So that is what I did before I now started creating the project folders. You know, this is the provider.tf. Maybe let me now go to my VS Code so that this will be clearer. So that is where, okay, this is the main, this is the root, the backend.tf in the root folder. Okay, this is my main. That is in the root folder now. The main.tf in the root folder. And then in that main.tf in the root folder, I have my network. I called my network module, but I think it would be better I go to those modules first. Okay, hold on. Okay, this is my network module, and of course the main. This is the VNet. This creates the VNet with this name. Now I had to use Terraform.workspace, setting up the workspace, dev and prod, so that when I work in dev, the VNet name will also pick the particular workspace I'm working on after creating. That is why I have a pbook -VNet, then the $, which will pick up Terraform.workspace I'm working in. Then the location, remember the location called off from the variable.tf, the resource group the same. Then the address space, I had to add the address space. I didn't set it up in the variable.tf. Then the tags, the subnet the same. The subnet the same. Then you remember we have the public subnet and the private subnet for my SQL. So this block is for my SQL with the address prefix. Remember, it has to be connected to a delegation, has to be a delegated network, subnet. And so this sets that up. That is about my main. Then the network security group. The network security group is set up with this block. Allow SSH for my computer, priority 100 inbound, allow TCP. Then my IP, my public IP for my local machine was set up as a variable in the variable.tf. You can see the destination port, then allow HTTP also set up. Then this other block creates the network security group for the private subnet, okay, with all the details. The association, because you need to associate the network security group to the subnet with this code, this block of code. I had to associate to the public subnet, and then with this other block, I had to associate to the private subnet. That is the MySQL subnet. Then the private DNS for the server, that's the MySQL server with that flexible server. So this is the DNS block, and you can see the virtual network link, the DNS link for the server. And so that ends the main. Now, let me go to the variable block, the variable.tf for the network module. Okay, I set up the resource group as a variable. You can see there, the location too, my IP too as a variable. Although I needed to hold on. I needed to, let's see. I needed to set up a default there. Okay, I think it's good now. Hold on. Good. Now, I just saw that I didn't give a default to this variable, my IP. And so at some point when I ran Terraform apply, it had to prompt me to supply my IP. So just now I'm seeing it that I didn't set it up to default so that I can pick it up from here. I think that is what I have with the tag variable. Okay, the output, I just had to pick.
Just 1 minute. In your variables, if you don't give a value, then it'll prompt you to enter the value at that point.
Yes, at the point it is running, it will prompt you to enter the IP value.
Okay. Even for location, it'll ask which location you want to create the resource in.
Yeah, but for the location, if you check my dev my environmental for variables,
okay,
I think it's
there.
set up. I think it's set up here. It's set up here. Yes.
Okay.
I had an issue. Originally, I was using US East as my location, as a region, but in deploying the MySQL flexible server, it couldn't accept to create in a US East. And so I now had to change to Australia Central. For me, maybe because of my subscription level, I don't know. Although
Yeah,
I've not really deployed.
US East is not always doing, it's not always accepting, even for me too. I had to change my last time.
So that's that.
Okay.
So because it's already here set up, I didn't need to configure, to add that in my network where I didn't need to put that here. You can see I didn't default the location here is in the environmental variables file for dev and for prod. Okay, that's what I did for the network. For the database, the This is the variable I had for the database. That's my variable.tf for the database. The resource group is still there. Location is there. The subnet is there. The private DNS zone is there. The database username is there. Then the database password is there. I had to default it to this because, like I said, at some point when I ran the code, the Terraform apply, it prompted me to supply this password. So I had to set it up as a default here so that that prompt wouldn't come. I've not run it again to see whether it has taken care of it. That is that about this. Then for the database, the output, I just needed that database host, the DB host. That is a flexible server DNS, what I could call the endpoint or so. So with this, I pull it up, and then for the main database, the main.tf, my database module. Okay, this is what I have, setting up the name as my epbook SQL, and then that is the logical name, of course, my epbooks SQL, then the name of the MySQL flexible server. I use the epbook this, but remember, if I'm working in prod or dev, it should indicate where this server has been created, whether it's in dev environment or is in prod environment. That is why I had to set it or to call up the particular environment I am in, whether dev or prod. The resource group is set up as a variable, the location the same. Then you saw it now, the username for the database, the password for the database also set up as variables. Then the SQL name, I use this. Of course, that is for the dev environment. If I'm working in the prod environment, I need to use a higher standard storage. So the version of the server is this. I need to indicate it to be sure the version I'm using. Then the delegated subnet, already set up as a variable. Remember, the public network access is disabled. It's supposed to be private. It's supposed to only be accessed from the back end. And then the variable tags, the tags. And so the database itself, I also had this block to create the database with this name, the same resource group. That's why I just picked it up from the variable.tf. Then the server name itself, that is this server now. You can see I referenced it here with the name. And then these other parameters are also up there. I think I've shown us the output.tf, the variable. What is left now is a compute. In the compute, this is what I have for the variable.tf, the resource group, the location, the admin user, the SSH key part. Remember, I created a key right from the beginning. I showed you from Cloud Shell, and that key is in my local machine. So I will have to declare the path of that key. That is why this variable is here. and then the database host, username and password, and the other, the tags. That's that about the variable.tf. For the output, I will only need to have the public IP address. So after running and provisioning the infrastructure, the VM, I should have the public IP address so that I can access it and test whether the application is running or has issues. Also, I also have the main.tf for the compute. The public IP with this block of code can create a public IP. Remember, I will need to know for the name whether I'm working in the dev environment or the prod environment. I had to set up the allocation method. Instead of setting it to dynamic, I had to set it up to static, of course, guided by the documentation in Terraform registry. The NIC now, the network interface card, was also set up with this block. You can see the subnet, the name of the IP configuration, the address allocation is dynamic. Going down to the virtual machine proper. Going down to the virtual machine, I had to create the virtual machine resource with this block of code. You can see the name. I reference the same resource group that I have in all the resources and modules. The location is there. The size of the VM, standard B1S. Then you need the admin user. The admin user is also set up as a variable, so I'm just calling it up. The network, I had to reference the network interface card that was set up earlier, in that just ahead of here. Okay, I disabled the password authentication because I want to use a SSH to log in. Remember, the SSH key I created at the very beginning, I have to call it up because it's in my local directory, it's in my file, my local machine. So I had to reference the path where it is. I think you will see that in the variable block. Then these are the other specifications of the virtual machine. These are the other specifications. Now, to run this machine, to run it, I set up by the guidance I saw from the registry or online searches. I had to set it up in a way that as soon as the machine is being created, the virtual machine is being created, it will have to set up Nginx and every other thing, just by referencing, just by connecting to this cloud init.tpl. So that once it's created, the virtual machine will be ready with all the dependencies. I wouldn't need to log in again and begin to set them on one-on-one. So I had to also add the cloud init.tpl file that the machine will reference while being created and set up all those dependencies. And this is that cloud init. First of all, we update the package and upgrade it. That's why in this cloud configuration, they are all set up to true. Then I now have to install these packages and dependencies that VM we need to run. That our application, the pig book, we need to run on. And these are the different commands. You can see I need to clone from GitHub. I had forked Pravin's AP book to my own account. That is why I see my name here. That's why I see my name here, my GitHub account here. And then after cloning, I have to cd to the home, to that the pbook directory. And then that is to say, when the cloning is successful and I'm in my home directory, a pbook, then this other command will be run. So that's that about. I just picked this up from this thing, and I think, although my deployment has not got up to this level because of issues I encountered before getting up to this level to know whether this will run the way it is set up. That is that about this. I've shown us around the dev environment, the dev.tfs, and then the prod, more or less the same, apart from, okay, look at that, my key part. Did I even see it in the dev? Okay, it's here. This is the location because I'm working from a Windows machine now. This is the exact location of that my key that I expect this machine to use to log into this machine when it's set up. So I now had to just include that SSH key part and then referenced the key part wherever I needed it. So I don't know. Under these modules, I don't, okay. Okay, I had shown us this. Now, I had already set up from what we are seeing here, my backend is already there, although okay, I deleted it. And so maybe let's set it up again. Let's set it up again because I think I have that here. To create the back end, this is what I did. I had to open my Cloud Shell and run this code. Let's see whether it will get through today. You know that sometimes these things can be crazy. Wow, what's this? Okay, let me go to my Azure. Can I access this? I don't have anything here in my resource group, apart from my subscription. So like I said, I use Cloud Shell to run this. Let me see whether that can work. I went to Cloud Shell and okay. Oh, go. Let's see if I can. This is not complete. needed to. Okay, I think it picked that. I just set up my variable. So let me now create the service account with this other code. Good. Okay, let me paste that code here. Okay, do you know what? I needed to create that resource group first before running this. So let me create that resource group. Where it okay.
So you created all this manually and then converted in the sense similar thing you did in
Yeah.
Terraform. Okay.
Yes. I had to create this manually before going to Terraform to initiate the back end, because the storage account and the containers will have to be ready, to be set up first before I do Terraform in it. So let me manually create this. I can also create it from the portal, of course, before I now. Okay, I've created that resource group with this. Then I need to rerun that command to create the storage account. Okay. It's created. Let's be sure it's here before I continue. You can see my resource group is created. I want to check whether the storage account is also here. The storage account is also here. Okay, but there is nothing in the storage account because I have not created a container. If we open the storage account, it's still empty. So we need to run another command to create the container. Containers. You can see nothing is here yet. So let's get back to the terminal. Did this close? Okay, the next thing I will do is to create the container. But the container is going to use a key, an account key. Because it's going to use an account key, I will have to call up that account key, you know, that is associated with the storage account we've just created. To do that now, I will have to run this code. Still in Cloud Shell. I have to run this command. Okay, where are we? Okay, we are here. So let's see how it goes. I think there's an okay, there's an error. Expected one argument. Which argument is missing? Resource group account name, yes. Expand key type. List all the access keys. Let me check why that happened. List keys list, resource group, account name. I think all the variables are here. Okay. Okay, let me check what I did when I set this up with assignment 32 to see if I'm missing anything. I think it's okay now. Let me run that again. Don't know why. Although there was no major error there, but what is missing? SAD start. I think it should run. Okay, I don't know whether it has. Let me check. Let me try and see if that this thing is still there, because I have checked that before now. Let me try to export to Terra so that Terraform can access it. Oh, what's this now? Somebody help. It doesn't want to select again. Oh, what's this now? Just go and type it out. Okay. I think the next thing I did was to try to create a container. Let's see whether it will run. You can see I'm now referencing this account key. Hope it goes successfully. There's an error. Why? Unexpected name where expected argument. Which name is that? My storage container. That is this now. Is it that I didn't set up the variables for this? Okay. I want to give it a name here. Let me see whether that is why it ended up with that error. A pick book. A pick book TF state. This account name. Okay. Don't worry. Let me just, instead of referencing that account name, let me just pick it. Account name. That account has been saved. So let me check it up, check exactly what is there. Let me check. Okay, look at it. 11596. Epic book TF state 11596. Epic book TF state 11596. Okay. Okay, let's see with this modified command 11596 whether this will now run without errors. Okay. Hi, it still failed though. What is this? Account key. It means this my account did not really work. Do I need to hard code it? It's still waiting for this account key. Account key is this. Sorry. I want to, instead of referencing from the variable, let me put those details directly and see whether it will see it. Our resource group is a pick book, Aruji. Then our account name is Epic Book TF State 11596. Let me see whether I can now. Okay, you can see when I now had to call up, because maybe I would have run imputed the variables first before running it with the variables. No, you can see when I now had coded the account name and the resource group, it was able to pick. However, you can see it's not displaying on the screen. I will now have to export it for Terraform to pick it up from here by running this command, this export AROM access key. Oh God. Somebody help. Okay. Let's export before we now create the. Okay, let's go ahead and create that container. Specified resource name. Which one? Okay. Where are you again? Where am I? Is it? Is SA before now? Account key. SA. No. This should create now.
Is anyone sharing their screen? I can't see anything. Or are you guys done?
Is my screen not? Oh, my screen is still sharing now. Okay, it's paused. Oh, this juncture, I think I have to go ask ChatGPT why this is not running again. Argument name, expected one argument. Then what's the issue?
Now,
Okay, let me put this a big book 11596. Let me enter this okay, okay, okay. Okay. This is so big. Okay, let me go again with this. Okay. You know why we had that trouble now? I was not giving a name because to create a container now, we have to give a name to that container to create it. And so, you know, I had set up these variables before. Maybe it was not, it got off again. So what I had to do now was to reset the variables and then run the command to create a container. I'm sure the container is created. Let's check. We can just refresh here to see whether it will come up. We can see the container is created now. Here was empty before. The container is now inside the account, the storage account. So I think we are done. What remains now is for us to run Terraform in it, so that the backend will be set up. So to run it, you have to be very sure that the storage account name is correct, the resource group name is correct, the container name is also correct. And so the storage account name I have now is 11596. Okay, let's see whether this will initiate Terraform. We are not going to run this in the command line, in the Cloud Shell anymore. We go to our project directory. You can see where I am. I have to cd into the project directory. The project directory is a peak book Terraform Azure. So it is here that I will run. Okay, I am now there. Then good. I'm now going to run to initiate Terraform. Let's see how it goes. Okay, sorry, my backend has changed. Let's be sure. Yes, because look at it. Look at the error we are getting. When I did this the first time, I set up the back end. The storage account name is now different because I have recreated a storage account. So the storage account name I'm using that I had set up here is different from what I now have. That's why I returned that error. So let's change that. What is now here is a pbook tf state 11596. I want to believe it should run now. Let's rerun that. A change in the backend has been detected, which may require existing state. If you wish to attempt automatic migration, use Terraform init migrate. If you wish to store the current configuration, no changes, use Terraform reconfigure. Okay, Terraform init. Reconfigure. Hold on, let me edit it from here. Reconfigure. Okay, let me now copy it and see. Hopefully it runs. All right, this stuff. Okay. SOP does run. Let me clear my screen a bit, beg. I think it's not succeeding. Okay. I think we have succeeded in initializing Terraform, the modules, and the provider plugins. It's just that there's a change. You know, I had done this before now, but because of the changes I made now, that's why I had to reconfigure Terraform. Now, at this point, let us run Terraform what? Terraform plan, but hold on. We are going to run Terraform plan. With this variable. Let me see if I picked this somewhere. Skipped my head now. Oh, where did I put this up? Somebody should help me with that that command now. I really want to. I want to use the dev configuration now. Terraform plan variable what? Somebody should pick it up from the assignment this thing. Oh God. Okay, this is here. What's happening here?
Check the chats. The chats I just messaged.
Okay, okay, thank you. Oh, God. Are you sure I can even see the chat from here, from my end? Okay. Where is it? Okay, thank you.
Okay.
Is it? No, it's not part of a var file. Hold on, is it what I really want? Okay, let me see whether I can access it from what I had done before now. Okay, this is what I'm looking for. That's what I'm looking for. Let's see whether it runs.
It's what I actually wrote that.
I really wanted to do Terraform plan. I didn't know it will request. That was what I was saying earlier on. That I don't know why it had to ask me to input the password again, even after setting the password as default. Okay, you can see it's still creating. Except if it has any error along the line, we'll now find a way to sort it out. You can see that our backend is working. why I had to prefer to go to Clash Shell and set up the back end, the storage account, and the container is that, it has to be ready even before I run Terraform in it, and the backend configuration file. We also have to be set up to tie it down to a particular storage account and a particular container. If we didn't do that, it would have failed. Except there's a better way to do it. Somebody we have to let us know. It's always at this point of creating the server that an issue normally props up. I don't know why it's taking so much time to create this, because the database has to be ready before the virtual machine and the other compute resources will be set up. Okay, it's only the network resources that have been created. Still waiting for the database to come up. before the virtual machine will now follow. It's taking so much time. Wow. Wow. For the first time since I started this work, for the first time, the server got created without issues. Even the virtual machine is also created already. The OS this, everything, my SQL is here. There is one error that we did anyway. We'll correct that later. I didn't set up my workspace to dev. The virtual machine is created. Everything is set up. Wow. You can see my output here. This is the public IP of my server. Let me keep it somewhere. Okay. So guys, I was so much in a hurry that I didn't set up the workspace, Terraform workspace. Let me see whether workspace, whether even the def is there. Select. I hope I'm correct with the code there. Okay, okay. Just wanted to be sure. All right, but before I do that, let's delete the resources we've created so far. Then I will come back to set up the workspaces. And that is why when I checked in the portal, instead of seeing dev there, I was seeing default because, of course, you know, since we didn't create and set up the workspaces, that's what we expected to have. So let me destroy what we have. Let me destroy what we have. Let's see whether this will destroy the resources, and then we now run the workspace command to create the workspaces, and then we go back to dev. Again, that has been my issue. Somebody should help with us to clear this. I don't know why it's requesting me to always impute this. My SQL admin password, why? I don't even have it. Admin user, where do I get it? Okay, because because the database is now up there. Where is it? DB database. Okay, the same password. Hi, my goodness. Is it what's gonna happen here? Users HP. I think it's in downloads. I don't know why those variables I set up there are not working again for me. I think it's a pick book key. Let's hope it works so that we set up the environment. Okay, it's going. It has an issue with this SSH key. Okay, we'll set up that, check that later. All right, let me go to the portal and delete everything then, so that I'll create the workspaces and see how it goes. Okay, let's delete the resource group. Hi, you see why I'm going to have an issue here with what I just did, because unfortunately I would have set up my back end differently with a different resource group so that I don't tamper with it. However, if the Terraform destroy went through, I wouldn't have run into this problem, because it seems I'm going to delete everything and start all over again. But if that command if the destroy command worked, it wouldn't have been an issue. It wouldn't have been an issue, because we would have only deleted those ones we needed to delete. Is there any way to stop this? Okay. How do I even minimize this thing from here? Fail to delete resource group. Okay. Okay. Okay, let's see. Access key for public keys, compute this resource. Okay, it's not authenticating to that virtual machine. I see. It's not really. Oh. It's not really authenticating there. All right, we'll find a fix for this. Although you might still have the same issue. It succeeded in deleting the, that is what I was afraid of, running that code from there. But it's okay. At least we've been able to pull through it. All those other touches, we can find a way of taking care of it. You can see that my storage account is no longer there. And so that's a huge issue. So next time, I think we will have to use a different, okay, the resource group is even deleted. It's not here again. I think next time we will have to use a separate resource group for the back end from our own, and then create a separate one for our own infrastructure, so that we won't run into this stuff I have here now. What do we do? Do we continue to reconfigure the backend, to set up the backend again and run this, or at least hello, am I still audible here? Can somebody hear me? Do we go over the setting up the backend, because I have lost the backend by that action I took to delete from the portal. I lost the backend, and so because of that, I can't even do anything here again. So do we reconfigure the backend, or at least we have got some part of what we needed to do? Setting up the workspace is very easy now, just that we're in a hurry to have set it up before using it. Just run Terraform workspace new, then dev, we run it. We now Terraform workplace, select dev, then we select, and then we work from there.
I think you have to reconfigure.
Okay, we should reconfigure.
You have lost, I think you have lost state.
Yes, exactly. That's why it's giving me these issues.
So you have to reconfigure.
Okay, if we still have the time, let's go over there and try to reconfigure. Okay, again. Okay, first of all, we are going to set up the environment variables here in Cloud Shell. You remember I used Cloud Shell to do this. Let's go through it again. At least those who were not here before when we started can follow through what we did. This is our project structure. The key is already there. I'm not creating a key again. What we just need to do, I'm going to send in this environmental variables. Let us use a different resource group name. Let me this time call this Epic Book State resource group. the container. Okay, let me see if this runs. Let's send this into that place. Okay. This cannot go like that. Let me use random so that it will pick the number. It will make it different. Remember that storage account must always be globally unique. So let's set up these variables. What's this now? Started. Okay, let's see. We go again. Let me clear my screen. Okay. Let's see, we go again. Check through whether we have, although it wouldn't be an issue. If not, do we need to use the same region? But I know you can still connect. If not, let's use the same Australia Central. Australia for my. Somebody help me check. I hope that is correct. The region.
If I bend towards my left, I can't feel my head. My head is, I see the drop one first thing.
Okay, it has picked it. So, okay, let us now create that resource group. Let's create that resource group. Using those variables, let's see whether that resource group will be created. Okay, good. The resource group is created. I'm using a different resource group now so that I don't have that issue I had earlier on. The next thing we do is to create the storage account. All this happening in Cloud Shell. What's this now? Okay, all good. Let's see whether it goes without issues. What is your problem? Resource group. Sorry. You know, I'm using a different resource group here, and unfortunately, I did not change it here. So let's change it before we run again. I'm now using a PickBook state resource group. So let's copy and do that again. Okay, great. The next thing is to create a container. But before we do that, we will have to call up the account key which the container we use to create. So let's run this command in Cloud Shell. Okay, before we run this command, sorry, I have to edit this account name. Let's check up in the portal. I hope I can still access that. Okay, this is the resource group we just created, specifically for the backend. We want to pick the actual storage account name. We will pass it into the command to create the container so that we don't have issues. If we use another name, it won't create. Oh yeah, what's this again? Well, my network is getting too poor. So God. Wow, that's serious. Okay. Okay. Okay, you can see our account storage account name 24589. That's what I needed here, because what is still here is what we used last, 25489. I hope I'm right. 24589. Okay. 24589. Okay, let us request for this account key, the storage account key, by running this code. Oh God, what is this now? Still in Cloud Shell. Is this a new session? Where is the other session? I hope I've not lost what I saved before now. I still copy the different stuff. Okay, again, still the same issue. The resource group name, I still use the one we used last, so I've just corrected it. Okay, remember, for security reasons, that key will not be displayed here. That is good enough. But
Hello, I'm having issues again. I wasn't hearing anything from my group, so I logged out to come back in, and now I can't even. Can anybody hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yes, we can.
This is for week
The
7.
breakout section, I'm trying to go back into the breakout section, but I can't get in.
sorry, I was invited to the mentors session, breakout session, so I just went there. So let's continue. Let me share my screen again. Wow, where are we even? Okay, I wanted to export this key so that Terraform can pick it. So we can do that by running this code, export ARM access. Okay. Okay, let's run the code there. Okay, we have done that. The next thing we do is to initialize Terraform. Oh, sorry, before we do that, we need to create the container. We need to create a container. Let me believe the variables I set up are still there. So let's try and create a container now. We do that with this code. Okay. All right. I need to reset those variables. Sorry. And what are there? Okay. Okay. I hope I did not change. Okay, I used the Australia Central. I hope there's no other issue. Okay. Let's send this, sorry. Now, particularly, I have the storage account I have there is a 24589. I hope I'm correct, yes, 24589. Okay, let me declare these variables again before I will run the command to generate, to create the service, the container. So let's see it. Okay, good.
Hey guys, welcome back. I think there's a great work going on. So maybe you can stop sharing your screen
Okay.
and let me take the stage from here.
Okay, thank you very much.
Great. Super guys. Guys, let me know in the chat box how things going so far. You guys are enjoying? Is helping? Is boring? What do you feel? Superb. Thanks to Bharti. Superb is great session, helping and enjoying. Great, Anuradha. Helping, great. Need a lunch break. That's why we are here. We listen you, we understand you, we feel you. So don't worry, guys. Session was awesome, great, helpful, supportive. We need a break. Yes, we need a break. Helpful, getting some valuable help from the co-mentors. Great, super. Happy to hear. Going very well. It went it went really well thanks to Bhupender Bhatti. Great. This is what we need. We need a co-mentor from our existing peers, colleagues. Okay, so that's make our this whole community-driven program more powerful. Super, wonderful co-mentors. I wish we had done this long time ago. Ah, okay. That's good input, good feedback. We'll do it in the future as well. Wonderful. Good to know. Great. Thank you so much. Okay. So, Pandeyji and the commenter, have we done the uh, uh, this attendance or what is the situation?
Not yet. Actually, we have not.
Not yet.
Akash is there or not?
I think
Our
it should be
committee
not.
member. Okay,
Please give him
then
call and get the attendance form and let's do the attendance.
give me one.
Obviously, yeah, we had Bhupender as a commenter already. Great, super. Okay, great. Now we do the attendance as attendance is very, very important. So you guys feel this is a very good session for you people, right? So, you
It
know,
was helpful.
good, good. So, see, actually, now it's coming in my mind, and we had the discussion with the co-mentor in the past as well. We were trying to do this kind of session on weekdays. Okay, so middle of the week. So idea was to having this kind of 2 hours, 1 hour session on the middle of the week, and where people who is stuck, they will come forward, and they get helped again with the co-mentors, or maybe uh, if any of your colleagues already solve some problems, so they can do this live help. So do you think it's good to having this middle of the week sort of session, or what is your opinion? Yes. Perfect. Okay, sound good. Oh, very nice. Great. Guys, this kind of feedback you should let us know, right? Because it's very hard for us to know how things going, how you are feeling, right? So this is all is for you, and the bottom line is you should get benefited, you should learn, and anything you feel we need to do it, let your co-mentors know, let your community manager know, let me know. Sometime maybe you don't feel like telling me, okay, I'm not more connected as compared to your co-mentor. With them you are interacting a lot, so at least you are comfortable with them, right? So do let them know, and your all messages come to us. Okay, we have the common WhatsApp group where we do all the discussions, right? When you share anything in your Discord channel, or maybe privately with your co-mentors, then all those messages come to us, and then we act on that. And the free session what you see is because of, again, last time we have discussed, and in between one of a student reached to your one of your co-mentor saying she wanted to drop. Okay, she said I was doing the AWS and Azure, she feel like bit lost, so she's very she's enjoying, she's liking, but she's not able to pick it up. Okay, so she want to stop here, and she will learn from the YouTube. Then we really understood, no, I think now we need to do something, right? So at least one person is saying, it means other people are also getting affected, right? So we heard you, correct? My plan was to give this free week sometime next week, okay, but as we have listened, heard this, then we acted immediately. So anything you feel that help you in any way, let us know, so we can do our best. Okay, guys, are we on the same page? Type same in the chat box. And your co-mentor are your best buddy, okay, your best friend. So let them know. Super. Now I see the attendance form is in the chat. So please go ahead and do the attendance. And once you do, on the same form thread, type done, okay, where Pravin Pandey send the form, there only write the done, okay, so we know. Thread is very, very important, right? So you should write in the thread when we're doing same discussions, right? So those kind of all discussions go on that thread, okay? It's very important. You should learn this. If you go in the corporate, start working, you will have the Discord, not Discord, they will have the Slack channel, right? And people do the discussion, and someone is asking the question, so you should, instead of answering in the main channel, right, you should answer in the that thread, okay? So without creating noise, right, being very specific is very good skills you should be learning. And once again, in the breakout session, we all mentor were there discussing, and sometimes you feel you're doing a lot of documentation, right, doing these assignments, and one of your co-mentor again raised this points, said they're doing a lot of documentation, this is really good, or should we reduce that, right? Again, we had some good discussion, and what we have noticed, this is good, because see, you are the DevOps engineer, right, and you have to do a lot of documentation in the real world. So this is something you are getting trained on that, right? Documenting your own learnings, because you have to do that when you create the run book, playbook, right? When you need to onboard a new team member, you have to create the SOPs. So all these skills are needed. Okay. So in a way, you are getting training for the real enterprise environment to jump in and work in. Okay, guys, perfect. So looks like all good here. Now, everyone, focus and try to listen to me. Type focus in the chat box if you are with me and done your attendance. Now, focus will go out of that thread. Great, super, very nice. Okay, guys. So now what we are going to do, we are going to take 30 minutes of the, no, 40 minutes of the break. Okay. And I will let you know when we're going to start. And guys, here I need one help. Okay. And for that, I need a volunteer. So I think Akash is already reached some of you. Okay. So we have our website, company website, the cloudadvisory.com. And there we need some development help. And I think Akash already reached some of you, and maybe he will discuss and try to find the best person who can help on that. Okay. Help. Other than that, I need another help. Okay. So this similar type of website, what you see on the Cloud Advisory, I need to develop a new website. So this website will be a static website. Along with that, I need the dynamic contact form. So you will have the HTML form, and then we will accept the customer request. Let's say their email, their name, again some message, and that data need to be processed with the Lambda. They need to store in the DynamoDB. And how this whole process work? For that, I have very good videos. Okay. And I have on Udemy course. So who is going to help me? I will give access of that course. Okay. So again, for that, I'm not going to pay. Okay. This is something volunteer. So if you want to develop a website for a company that is mixed of the static plus dynamic, and you are interested, then you can send me a personal message on the Discord. Okay. And also let me know why do you think you are the good person to do this work. Okay. So as I said, it needs some development skill, HTML, CSS, and that's all. Two things what we need. And of course, the AWS skills what you have learned. Okay. So if you feel you are interested, you want to do it, okay, that could add up on your resume. Okay. So do let me know. And let me do one thing. Anyways, so I think I will create a very simple form. Okay. It will be easy for me to track your interest there. Okay. So give me a moment. I will create a quick form and you can let me know. And as I said, guys, this is a different work. One task that Akash is looking from you. Okay. She already reached someone. So that is completely different. And what I need, that is complete different. Okay. So please don't mix this together. So it will take just couple of minutes for me to create a form. And as I said, it's only for the people who have some sort of development experience. Okay. Designing and developing website. And all website content we are going to give, this website will be in the Finnish language. Okay. So it will be in the Finnish language. So I have one Finnish friends, he need this. Okay. So this is good opportunity for you. So your name is needed, full name, and yes, and why do you think you are best person to work on this project? Yes. So these two details what I needs. Now let me publish the form. Let me publish again. So anyone can submit it with the link. Now get me the link. And as I guys said, you not need to fill this form right now. Just save it. Okay. And I'm going to make the decision later, not now. Okay. So say it with me sometime. Okay. Some hand is raised. So let me hear that first. Yeah, Pandeji, please go ahead.
Sir, I wanted to add something here.
Mhm.
It's actually golden opportunity for someone. It's actually live project, right? So you will do hands-on on that. So if you want to do something, then please submit your proposal here. Thank you.
Yeah, exactly. And this is you have to do from the scratch. We'll give you sort of the layout. Okay. Miss person who is need this website, as I said, is for the Finnish person, right? And he's going to give the layout, he's going to give the design, logo, okay, content, okay, not design, he will give the he need a 4 page 5 page, okay, these kind of things, okay. And then you have to come up with your own creativity. If you need any help, you can get in call with that lady, she's a Finnish lady, okay. So you can help her. Yeah, Ferin, go ahead.
I wanted to ask, is this like individual or can like can we create our own team from this cohort and do it, considering that we have to do everything from scratch?
Good point. So
Yeah.
well, yeah, so I think let's do something like this. So let every people submit their details, okay. Then I will try to find maybe 3 to 4 person. We don't need more people for that, okay.
Okay.
And we select the best 4 to 5 people looking to the different background and the skills, okay. So guys, again, give as much as detail you can, okay. So we'll try to evaluate people from the different background, different skills. And once we finalize, then you people, I will connect with that lady, okay. And then that lady will give you a list of the details what she need. As I said, this is free of cost, so it's not going to pay anything, okay. But if you need, she can give the some sort of recommendation, she can give some sort of uh, letter of recommendation, or if you need any supports, maybe she can write on your LinkedIn or something like this, okay. So as I said, Finnish customer, things will be in the Finnish language only. Okay. So again, we are trying to help you connect with the right people, okay, in the right way. And this is not going to pay me anything. So guys, just to be clear. Okay, guys. So form is in the chat box. This is for you. Go ahead and take it and give your details. Then I will select the best people and I will pass it to her. So as I said, right, I'm always trying to find the right people, because again, this is my stake, right? When I'm going to recommend you for someone, whether this is a free or paid, right? But I have to make sure I have the right person, okay, for the right one. Yes, Abhishek, please go ahead.
And also, you can also mention there over like what are your strength over there? Like you are good at programming, back end, front end. So it's easier for you to us, even though to select you.
Exactly, very good point. So please write your strength there, okay. As I said, a static website. And for the dynamic, what do you think? I will give my, I have one of the course called AWS with the 5 project, and the first project is about setting up the dynamic website and everything, okay. So I can give you this course access for the to support you, okay. So again, that I can do from my side. So let us know your all skills, why you are motivated, okay, how you can help, okay. Good opportunity, guys. I think from my side. Okay, so if you guys don't have any questions and anything, so let's take our lunch break, and lunch break for the 40 minutes, okay. And guys, this time I want you all to be little bit matured, intelligent enough, okay. So I don't want to set the timer, okay. So please go ahead and set your own timer for the 40 minutes and see you all in this meeting. I'm not going to close the meeting. Meeting will be on. So I will see you all. Okay. Guys, make sense? Are we now matured enough, adult enough to think the importance of the timings? If yes, type yes in the chat box. You do not need clock from me all the time, right? Yes. Super. Love you guys. Perfect. Okay. So now time starts. Now let me tell you my time. My time is 10:47. 10:47 finish time. I want to see you in next 40 minutes, or I can say in next 43 minutes. Right? So my time, finish time, I want to see you exactly 11:30. Exactly 11:30. Please go ahead, do your own calculations, okay, using the time zone converter, or maybe set your times, okay. So I see you guys exactly 11:30 my time. Thank you so much. Have a good lunch and eat well, and see you guys in 40 minutes. Thank you. Bye bye.
Okay, thank you.
Hey guys, welcome back. If you all are back, please type back in the chat box. Fantastic. Super. Amazing, guys. Very nice. Very nice. Good. Perfect. Okay, guys. So, let me quickly check here. Our co-mentors are also here. So, without wasting any time, please go to your breakout session. Okay, so I'm going to start the breakout session. Okay, so you can go to your breakout session and continue the great work what you have been doing. And again, your co-mentors are here, and I will be a little bit away, not away. I'm sitting on the systems doing something else. Okay, I think I can be also here, no problem. Okay, so if you need anything, please let your co-mentors know, and they are going to help you out. Okay, guys, all good? Sound good? Type sound good in the chat box. SG in the chat box. Sound good. Fantastic, guys. Thank you so much. You guys are amazing. Let me open the rooms. Rooms are open. Please go ahead and join the breakout session. And wherever you want to go, where you're facing the problems, and as I know, if you need any help, let us know. Okay? Comment. Thank you, guys. And comments, if you have anything want to add or do, this stage is for you.
Group 7 was not created, right?
Week 7 was not created. 6 6 6 6 6 6 6 6 6 6 6 5.
Somehow it was not created. Yes.
Okay, 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 okay. Right. Okay, okay. I think I need to delete and recreate. Or maybe people who want to do the Terraform, they can stay in the main room. No problem.
Yes.
Yeah. They can be here in the main room. Perfect. Super.
Hello, everyone. Is anyone here? What's going on? I don't know. I'm lost. There's nothing happening on the page, on the room.
Hi, okay. I think everyone is doing their own assignments. I think that's just it for now.
Okay, okay. Thank you.
All right, you're welcome.
Hello, is there anyone here? Hello?
Hello. Hello.
Okay, yeah, thanks. Okay, I need a clarification, just getting my hands on assignment 7, the first one. There's this part in the documentation that let me just read through. It's not that clear to me. Okay, there's this part in the documentation that is step number 6, rotate slash show delete secrets. And we are told to rotate secret that is create a new password. So my question is this: do we run the sp command all over again in order for us to obtain a new app ID and then replace with the existing we've been working with? Hello?
Hello, Godwin. I suggest you should go to the breakout section. You would see where we have
There's no
the.
new set. I don't think we have assignment 7 or week 7 on the breakout section for now.
So what I'm saying is, go to where you have the co-mentors, then ask them the question there.
Okay. Okay, thank you.
Yes, I'm actually having the same issue, but I can't seem to get into any breakout section to convey my message. So I'm just here. So I
Okay.
guess you should just go there and they'll be able to help you from there.
Thank you so much. Unfortunately, I don't have that this thing that option on. Okay, okay, I've
No,
seen it. Don't worry. Thank you.
on
Yeah.
your screen, on your screen, under
Yes, yes,
under the
yes. I've
light,
seen it. I've seen
your
it.
screen
Thanks.
under the light, you see breakout.
Yeah, I've seen it. Thank you.
Uh-huh. All right, you're welcome.
Hello everyone. Anjana, Pratibha, Mubarak, Chini, Nikechi, Sisha.
Hello.
So we have 4 5 days till Thursday. So what do you think? We can complete till week 7 assignments? Mubarak, what is your status? I mean, at where you stand?
Hello, Pravin.
Okay,
Hello.
I didn't quite get your question, sir.
Can you
Sorry,
repeat the
sorry.
question?
I mean, and what is your status of assignment at in which
Okay,
week
okay,
you are?
okay. I am working on week 7, last assignment.
Okay.
Keeping course with Terraform.
Mhm.
And I have problem on week 6 about the 2 LinkedIn posts. I'll post this week.
Okay, well, okay, you have time. You can post it, no problem, right?
Yeah. So I'm working still on week 7, last assignment.
Okay, okay, very good.
It's about modules, so lot of things.
Mm-hmm. Yes, you're up to date, please. Yes, what about others? Chini, Pratibha, Nikechi, HN, Anjana. You guys are where?
Actually,
I
I'm
mean,
on basic class assignment.
you are in last assignment, right?
Yeah, week 6.
In V6. Okay, V6. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so I hopefully you will complete it by Thursday. Okay. Because we don't have any new assignment in this week. So you have couple of days to complete week 7 also, right? What was Sirisa and Chini?
Yes, Praveen. So I also submitted my week 7 assignment. I just need to work on some documentation and and screenshots. Yeah, so that was what I was working on. Yeah.
Thank you. I have Shula and Shika, Nikechi. What your stand? Where are you?
Presently I am still on assignment 6,
Assignment 6,
but
okay.
yeah, I already have gotten a hint of what to do, but I am yet to start off. But before
Mm-hmm.
the end of this week, I should be able to be done with it.
Okay, okay,
Presently,
very good.
I'm having electrical issues in my area, and so I am not able to access my laptop for now.
Okay, okay, no problem. You have couple of days till Thursday. You have to complete week 7. So you are in week 6. That I don't think any problem, right? You can sort it out.
Yes, with what I have, with what the understanding I have gotten from the breakout section, I should be able to do week 6 without a problem.
Yeah, very good.
Thank you so much.
It is Shola Johnson. What about you? And Chika Mema.
Okay, currently I'm still in week 7
Sorry,
assignment.
you are in 7, right? Week 7. You
Yes,
said. Okay, okay, very good.
the last one.
Okay, very good. Thank you. What about Edith Shola Johnson? Where you stand?
I think let's do the quick attendance. So we have form, right?
Yes, yeah.
Yeah. So let's other people come and then we can do it. Hey guys, welcome back. Please type back in the chat box if you are here. I'm loud and clear. Perfect. Super. Guys, turn on your video. We are going to wrap up. Let's see each other. Great. Super. Super. Very nice. Okay, so let's do the quick. Okay. So, guys, how is your day? It's been fruitful, enjoying? Do let me know in the chat box. Super. Great. Great. Superb. The best. Very useful. No headache. Great. Great. Last part of assignment 27. Oh, good. Tough. Oh, tough. Great. Supportive. Time well utilized. Very nice. Very good. Perfect. Yeah, guys. So that was the purpose. Okay. So yeah, making sure this should be this week should be productive rather than if you give the free day, maybe you can just take as a holiday kind of weekend and don't work. So I think we are trying to make sure we we do some good work. So we complete the assignments, do some good learnings, and we did it. Perfect. So Pandeyji, I think let's do the quick. Let's do the attendance. Then we'll wrap up the day.
Okay. Meantime, I want to ask all, please raise your hand. If you have to complete and you want to complete you till Thursday, we have to complete week 7 assignment. So who is confident? I mean, who can do till Thursday? We have to complete week 7 assignment. Anyone?
I'll do
All?
it.
All? Okay.
How about a Friday?
No Friday because we need one day to take people out.
So till Thursday, 12 o'clock, midnight. So here is the link I have shared, attendance link. Please do your attendance.
Yeah, guys, please go ahead and do the attendance and try to push yourself. We know it's a little bit challenging, it's tough, but a line said people who or soldier who sweat more on the, I think, practice or somewhere they bleed less on the war. So if you practice more here, right, so you have the less stress in your real job. So this is where all learning's coming on. Working, solving the problem, getting stuck, putting heads around. This is second one, right? Yeah, second one. put your second attendance.
Last one also.
Both, yes. Yes, guys, please complete your attendance. That's very, very important for us at this stage of the training.
If you can see mid and end, then you just done on both. I mean, in both sections. If you can see mid and end. Working too much workload in office.
Are we marking the mid and the end of the assignment attendance in one link? Hello?
Yes, you can end there. I mean, if you can see end, then end. Just put your attendance
Okay.
ends. Yes.
Okay, we are using a link for both.
Yeah, both. It are both.
Okay.
Mid and end. Yes.
Okay, thank you. Okay, thank you.
Okay, guys, perfect. Looks like we have done with the attendance. And so let's just stop our day over here. And I really appreciate everyone time commitment, of course, to co-mentors. And this is good time to go back and complete your all assignments. You have any doubts, come and ask in the Discord channel. So your other friends, colleague, they have also done this multiple times. They're doing multiple times, right? So they will be also able to help you out. And if you already done, then try to help. And thank you so much. So anything from the commenters, or are we good to go?
Let us ask students if you want to say something, you want to share something, please. You're most welcome here.
Well, I just want to say thank you for this opportunity, exposing us to all these information. We are grateful. Thank you.
Thank you, guys. Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Thank you all. Please participate in Discord channel and try to help each other so we can grow ahead. Right. Thank you.
Yeah, true. Yeah, guys, thank you so much. Have a good rest of the day and good weekend, rest of the weekend. And see you guys on next Saturday. And please complete your all assignment by Thursday midnight. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye, everyone.
Bye. Have a nice weekend.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye, everyone. Bye.
Bye. Bye. Thank you.
Bye.